ಹಲೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಪಿ ಸರ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಪಿ ಸರ್, ಹಲೋ 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 ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಪಿ ಸರ್,
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಹೇಳಿ.
ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಕಾಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಅವರು ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಜಡ್ಜಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ, ಟೋಟಲ್ ಒನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಆಫೀಸ್ How long has it been back? Also enrolled? Which column? Okay, but then no will come. Oh, interesting.
Excuse me.
Okay. But the name was there. You have entered something here? I see.
Next like you also.
Cyber ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಆಟೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತವೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಈಗ ಏನು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Fresh matter 2023 ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿರೋ very complaints ಬಂತು.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು 10:30 ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Good morning, sir. Court officer.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್. ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನು 10-20 ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಅಂಬೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೂ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತದೆ. ಗೊತ್ತು ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ಬೇರೆಯವರಾದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ. ಇಬ್ರು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರ್ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಬರೀರಿ, ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ? ಚೇಂಬರಿಂದ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಓ ಸತೀಶ,
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಂಟಿಮೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡ, ನನಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಂದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸಾರಿ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೈಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೀಗಲೂ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ಗೆ ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿ, ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಓಕೆ. ವಾಟ್ ಬೆಟರ್? ತಾವು ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಸರಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿಗಳೇ,
ಅವ್ರಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಶ್ರೀಪಾದ್ ಶಾಸ್ತ್ರಿ,
ಅದು ಔಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. 27/8ಕ್ಕೆ ಅವೈಟ್ ಅವೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Yes.
My lord, one memo for posting for stay. For stay, ma'am. Memo for posting for stay, my lord.
Yes.
Fresh
Yes. Fresh matter. Yes.
Fresh matters, memo for posting.
Yes.
Sir,
Fresh matter. Where is the other officer?
What setting ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Adjournments page wise. From admission. Serial number 21 to 25.
One minute.
Page 6. 26 to 28.
26, please, not. YP Venkatapati is hospitalized. Kindly grant me 2 weeks time in this case. please.
I'm applying for appointment.
The counter is here.
Yes.
Already intimated there.
Sri Benny Ravish submits that Sri YP Venkatapati, Land Council on record for respondent number 2 is hospitalized. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, list both
After
the
15 days,
matters,
any date, please.
list both the matters on 25th October.
Please.
Page 7. 29 to 36.
Serial number 30, my lord.
Serial number?
30.
Yes.
But required TCR, it is not shown. It may be called, TCR may be called for and posted for admission.
At request of Sri O Mahesh, Land Council for R2, who appears through VC, call for the record from the consent tribunal. List on 24th October.
Please.
Serial number 36, my lord.
Yes.
36, my lord. Appellant advocate H.N. Keshav Prashant is no more.
Sri Rangegowda NR, Land Council for respondent number 1, submits that Sri H.N. Keshava Prashant, Land Council on record for the appellant is no more.
Is number 33, my lord.
Sir, wait, my dear.
The appellant is none other than Reliance General Insurance Company Limited. Stop. Therefore, the appellant ought to have entrusted the matter by now to any other standing counsel. Full stop. However, he did not do so. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, stand over to give fair opportunity for the appellant to engage a counsel and pursue the matter, stand over to 23rd October.
See number 33, my lord. I am appeared for appellant.
ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರೇ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
See number 33, my lord.
Yes, 33.
Kindly call for trial court record. TCR may be required, my lord.
Claim petition was dismissed. Records are necessary, my lord.
Sri Satisha T. For appellants appears through VC. Sri Hessi Rishabhendraya, Land Council for respondent number 2, is present physically before this court. Heard. Admit call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 24th October.
Serial number 32 and 34, my
Pleasant.
lord, for the appellant. Both the appeals where claim was dismissed, my lord, records are necessary.
For 32 and 34, separate orders. Heard Sri Ravishankar Shastri G, Land Council for the appellant. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal and list the matter under the caption final hearing on 7th November.
Page 8. 37 to 42.
Serial number 41, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the appellant. I am not well. 2 weeks time.
Land Council for the appellant submits that he is unwell. Seeks time. Hence, stand over to 26th October.
My lord, serial number 39, my lord.
30?
9.
Yes.
This matter is connected with MFA 1127/23. Kindly call together.
Let us see the record. Mr.
Please,
Counsel.
please.
Page 9, 43 to 48.
My lord, serial number 43, my lord, I have not received the copy of the appeal memo so far.
Chandrasekhar Reddy.
Let us see, Mr. Counsel. Next.
Please.
Serial number 48, my lord. May I request, I appeal for the respondent, my lord, it may be called, my lord, next week, my lord. I also not filed the color.
Girish B. Baldare.
But yes,
Let us see, Mr.
I have informed him, my lord.
Let us, yes.
Serial number 44 and 45, my lord. They are sending the wakalat, my lord. Kindly call this matter next week.
Let us see. Next.
Page 10, 49 to 50. Serial number 1 for order.
That's one submission, please, minute. Okay, memo, I have filed an IA for release of the deposited amount, my lord. Kindly be taken upon 16th, please.
For order, serial number 1, N.R. Rangegowda. Krishna Kishore.
I appear for appellant, my lord. Notice,
Requisites, Mr. Counsel.
we will pay, my lord, notice not at return. Lord,
Dispatched.
Out for delivery.
Again, no. 27/8. You furnish the requisites, Mr.
please.
Sri Rangegowda NR seeks time to furnish the requisites. Full stop. Time for 2 days is granted. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites.
My lord, 2 days, my lord. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, 3 days holiday.
Time for a week is
Wednesday.
Time for a week is granted.
Please.
Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 1. List on 29th October.
Much obliged.
Serial number 2, K. Prasanna Shetty.
Hearing for appellant, my lords.
O. Mahesh for order.
Postals are returned as respondent number 3 dead, my lords. Because respondent number 3 is the father of the deceased, my lords. In so far as in trial court also, my lords, no award is granted to respondent number 3, my lords. So permit me to file dispensation memo, my lords, to R3.
After he is dead, how can we dispense with? You should have taken those steps in the first instance. This is 2021. What were you doing since 2021 without filing memo for dispensation? Yes. When the postal share was returned?
Then, my lords, yeah.
29? 29/8/2000.
Then, my lords, LRs are already on record, appellants, my lords.
You should file a necessary application, Mr. Counsel.
Please, my lords.
Your good name.
SM Anfal.
Sri SM Anfal, representing Sri K. Prasanna Shetty, Land Council on record for the appellants, seeks time to take steps to bring the legal representatives of deceased respondent number 3 on record. Sri O. Mahesh, Land Council, has not filed wakalat for respondent number 2 yet.
A copy was served on me and I have sent it to the company. I have yet to receive the wakalat.
Land Council Sri O. Mahesh appears through VC and seeks time.
Please.
Time for 2 weeks is granted.
Please.
On 29th October.
Please.
Please, my lords. Much obliged.
Serial number 3, Patil Dayananda.
Appearing for the appellant.
Connected matter.
In the connected matter, my lord, MFA 3895/2021. Kindly press for 1 week time to file wakalat, my lord.
This is 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel. Huh? In the first matter, you filed memo seeking dispensation of notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Respondent number 1.
Yes. Yes.
Why you want notice to be dispensed with?
He was placed ex parte in tribunal also.
In MFA 3739/2022, memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Full stop. Heard. Your good name, Mr. Counsel?
Gaurish.
Huh?
Gaurish.
Lokesh.
Gaurish. Gaurish.
Lokesh.
Gaurish.
Gaurish, learned counsel who represents Sri Patil Dayanand Subraya Gowda, learned counsel on record for the appellant. Full stop. Learned counsel states that as respondent number 1 remained ex parte before the tribunal, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next. Sri Yogi.
Gaurish.
Lokesh.
Gaurish.
Lokesh, representing the Patil Dayananda Subramanya Gowda, submits that in MFA 3895 of 2021, Sri Patil Dayanand Subramanya Gowda seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 1. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity, time for 2 weeks is granted. Full stop. Heard. Next one. Heard. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B in both the appeals. Admit both the appeals. List both the appeals under the caption final hearing on 4th November.
We will call for TCR.
In the call for the records from the concerned tribunal in the meantime.
Serial number 4,
I am
Pradeep
for-
B.
I am for appellant, my lords. Press week's time, my lords, to take steps. Respond number 3 for second time, my lords. Acknowledgement, I will produce my time.
You have filed the
We have,
acknowledgement.
no, my lords, we have deposited before tribunal, my lords. Press week's time, I will produce the acknowledgement.
32 matter. Why
Please,
you
my lord.
produce the acknowledgement yet? The order is also of the year 2000.
Please, my lords.
Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, representing Sri Pradeep B, seeks time to file acknowledgement of having deposited the amount as ordered through orders in IA 1 of 2022. Full stop. While granting an order of stay, the appellant was directed to deposit 50% of the award amount before the concerned tribunal. Full stop. However, till the said order was rendered in the month of May 2022. Full stop. However, till now, no proof is produced to show that the amount as ordered was deposited. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity, time for 2 weeks is granted to produce the proof of having deposited 50% of the award amount as ordered. Full stop. In case proof is not produced within the time granted, the appellant would be at liability to deposit the entire award amount. Full stop. Next, where also at request, time for a week is granted to furnish the requisites. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 3. List on 5th November.
Please, my lord. No trouble.
Serial number 5, Deepak BR. Serial number 5.
No representation on appellant side on call. Good stop. As per office endorsement, cost of rupees 2,500 is not deposited. Full stop. The appeal was dismissed for non-compliance of office objections. Full stop. Thereafter, the appellant filed IA 1 of 2023 to recall the said order, and IA 2 of 2023 to condone the delay of 40 days in filing recalling application. Full stop. Both the applications were allowed subject to payment of cost of rupees 2,500 to the Advocates Club's Benevolent Trust. However, such deposit is not made as per office endorsement. Full stop. Also, there is no representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Thus, due to non-compliance of the condition imposed, IA 1 of 2023 and IA 2 of 2023 stands dismissed, and consequently the appeal also stands dismissed without cause.
Serial number 6, Jagadish HT.
And for the appellant in this case, weeks time, I take steps, liability on the owner of the vehicle,
Land Counsel Sri Jagadish HT seeks a week time to furnish the requisites. Full stop. Time as straightforward is granted. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 1. List on 6th November.
Please.
Serial number 7, GJ Sunkapur.
Respondent number 3, L&T Insurance, my lord. Kindly direct notice to the council, my lord. I'll serve the copy, my lord.
Any standing counsel for L&T Insurance Company?
L&T.
Pradeep.
Any standing counsel for L&T?
Pradeep B, my lord. Please.
Idara.
L&T Insurance Company. Sri Pradeep B is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 3 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 3. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. List on 25th October.
Please, me.
Serial number 8, Jwala Kumar.
Appellant, madam. My lord, ECA matter. The appellant company has deposited the award, entire award amount. The officer has raised that interest also to be deposited.
Yes, along with him.
In 2 weeks time, I
When
that.
counsel Sri Jwala Kumar for appellant seeks time to comply the office objection. Full stop. Time for 2 weeks is granted. Relist on 16th October.
Serial number 9, BC Sitaram Rao.
For petition. Weeks time in. For taking new steps. Trust steps.
Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Naveen Kumar, SNK,
Sri Naveen Kumar, representing
Sitaram.
Sri Sitaram Rao BC Land Counsel on record for the appellant seeks time to furnish the requisites. Stop. Time for a week is granted. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondents 1 and 2. List on 7th November.
Serial number 10, hearing on IA, NR Rangegowda.
For the first respondent, my lord.
Nagaraj.
Wakalat filed K. Nagaraj, Wakalat filed on 19/8/2024. Sir, has deleted the name called.
Yes.
Rangegowda is appearing for the appellant. He will serve the copy today itself to the response.
Any objection for condoning the delay?
Not carry interest may be allowed.
Yes. IA 1 of 2022 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 266 days in filing the appeal. Full stop. Heard, Sri Guru Prasad.
Gurudev Prasad.
Gurudev Prasad, KT, Land Council who represents Sri Rangegowda NR, Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Also heard Sri Nagarajaya K,
R1. On
Land
behalf-
Council who represents respondent number 1.
1.
Full stop.
Delete the Gita Raj.
Yes. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, this court is of the view that the delay as prayed for is required to be condoned. Full stop. Hence, the delay is condoned. Full stop. However, the appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is awarded by the tribunal, if any granted by this court through the judgment in the appeal. Full stop. Next. As Sri Nagarajaya K is on record representing respondent number 1, office is directed not to show the name of Srimati Geeta Raj in the cause list hereafter. Full stop. Next. Admit. Call for the records from the concerned tribunal and list the matter under the caption final hearing on 28th October.
Serial number 11. Rajanna, Geeta Raj.
I am for the respondent. Filed the wakalat.
Wakalat file.
Delay of 57 days, my lord.
Yes. Any objection?
It may be condoned without.
Heard. Your good name, Mama?
Sunita.
Heard. Srimati Sunita, Land Council who represents Sri Rajanna, Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Also heard. Your good name, Mr.
Chinmayi, ma'am. Chinmayi.
Heard. Sri Chinmayi, Land Council who represents Srimati Geeta Raj, Land Council on record for respondent number 2. Next. IA-1 of 2022 is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 57 days in preferring the appeal. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next. Sri Chinmayi submits that Srimati Geeta Raj has filed wakalat for respondent number 2. Full stop. Office to verify. Next. Admit. Call for the records from the concerned tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 5th November.
Serial number 12. Yes, Raju, Shivakumar.
For the appellant, there is a delay in filing 55 days.
Delay maybe.
IA-1 of 2022 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 55 days in filing the appeal. Heard Sri Raju S, Land Council for the appellant, as well as
Vijay Kumar R.
Sri Vijay Kumar R, Land Council Sri, who represents Sri Shivakumar DA, Land Council on record for respondents 1 and 2. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Yes.
Please refer to Loka, if any settlement is there, then no insurance, my lord. Yes, owner.
There's no instruction, pray for.
At request of both the Land Council, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Please.
Serial number 13. Yes, Shantaraj, Manjula Tejasvi.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the second respondent herein. The same appellants have filed questioning the same judgment and award another appeal bearing number 7218 of 2022, Your Lordship.
We are unable to hear you, Amma. Very low voice.
Your Lordship, the same appellants questioning this judgment and award have filed another appeal, Your Lordship, bearing number 7218 of 2022, Your Lordship.
7218 of
2022, Your Lordship.
2022, yes. No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, Land Council for respondent number 2, appears through VC and submits that MFA so-and-so is connected to the present appeal. Full stop. Seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so-and-so on 4th November. Applies you.
Serial number 14, Ashok N. Patil, Girisha SN for R1.
They appear for the appellant in this case. But there is a, on 28/7/2023, my lords, there is an order, my lords, by this honorable court to deposit 50%, and the claimants were entitled, my lords, to withdraw the said amount. There is no further order required. Here, my lords, my learned friend has filed an IA for withdrawal of the amount. We have challenged only the quantum in this case, my lords. There are other connected matters, my lords. One is in the division bench, and 2 matters, my lords. Other 3 matters needs to be connected, my lords. One is pertaining to the division bench.
Yes. Sri Ashok N. Patil, Land Counsel for the appellant is present. Full stop. No representation on respondent side on call. Full stop. Land Counsel states that
On 28/7/2023, my lord, the order is passed.
Land Counsel submits that the claimants file IA-1 of 2024 seeking permission to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. However, while ordering the appellant to deposit 50% of the award amount, this court on 28/7/2023 gave liberty to the tribunal to disperse the amount to the claimant. Full stop. The record discloses justification in the submission thus made. Full stop. When liberty is granted to the tribunal to disperse the amount to the claimant, there is no need for filing of separate application seeking permission to withdraw the amount. Full stop. Thus, IA-1 of 2024 is dismissed. Full stop. Next paragraph. Land Counsel Sri Ashok N. Patil, DB, you have to move necessary applications.
Yes.
Move the application. Next, list the matter on you write one thing. Land Counsel Sri Ashok N. Patil submits that the connected appeal is pending before the division bench of this court, and he would take necessary steps for clubbing both the matters. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, stand over to 29th October.
Serial number 15, KS Ananda. Serial number 15.
No representation on appellant side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 24th September.
Serial number 16, Gurudev Prasad, KT.
Appellant. I request your lordship may kindly order for issue of notice to all the respondents, since there is a dispute with regard to the liability of owners and also insurance company. Notice.
The order notice.
Yes.
Heard Sri Gurudev Prasad KT, Land Counsel for the appellant. Sri D. Vijay Kumar is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2.
Much obliged.
Sri O. Mahesh is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 4 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 4. Wakalats to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri D. Vijay Kumar as well as Sri O. Mahesh. Full stop. Issue notice to respondents 1 and 3 on furnishing the requisites. List on 7th November.
Serial number 17, Sripad V. Shastri.
My lord, I am for appellant for claimant's appeal. My lord, there is a 132 days delay in filing the appeal, my lord. And further record.
No, my lord, there is a connected matter which is pending before division bench. This matter may be.
Yes. IA 1 of 2023 is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 132 days in filing the appeal. Heard Sri Sripad V. Shastri, Land Counsel who appears through BC, and Sri B.C. Shivanagoda, Land Counsel for R2 who appears physically before this court. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, comma, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. However, the appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is awarded by the tribunal, comma, if any granted by this court through the judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 132 days.
There is an
Period.
insurance company appeal 6351 of 23 pending.
Take steps for clubbing both the matters. Full stop. Land
4
Counsel
weeks time, but I will move.
Sri B.C. Shivanagoda submits that the connected appeal is pending before the division bench, seeks time to take steps for clubbing both the matters. Full stop. Hence, stand over to 511.
Much.
Serial number 18, Kailash Shankar PS, B.R. Venkatesh Kamath.
Representing the B.R. Venkatesh Kamath, please, ma'am. Delay may be condoned, please.
There is a delay of 217 days.
Subject not to interest for delay period.
IA 1 of 2023 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 217 days in filing the appeal. Full stop. Heard Sri Kailash Shankar PS, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Ravish Penny, Land Counsel who represents Sri B.R. Venkatesh Kamath, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 2. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the ground urged, comma, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. However, the appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is awarded by the tribunal, if any granted by the court with judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 217 days. Next. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 12th November.
Serial number 19, A. Prasanna Shetty, Ashok N. Patil.
For the appellant, my lord. My lord, lords, there is a delay of 255 days, my lords. The reason being, my lord, the injury was very grievous, my lord. He was admitted to hospital in 2019. Till 2020, he was outpatient, my lord. And my lord, he resides in a remote village. Lack of knowledge regarding Limitation Act and my lord, COVID period.
Any objection?
It could be condoned, my lord, subject to denial of interest.
Heard.
Bharat Pujari.
Bharat Pujari, Land Counsel who represents, before that you write, IA 1 of 2023 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 255 days in filing the appeal. Full stop. Heard Sri Bharat Pujari, Land Council who represents Sri K. Prasanna Shetty, Land Council on record for the petitioner appellant. Full stop. Also heard Sri Ashok N. Patil, Land Council for respondent number 3. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. However, the appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is granted by the tribunal, if any awarded by this court through the judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 255 days. Next, admit.
There is a connected appeal minutes filed by me seeking reduction of compensation. It is 1596 of 2020.
Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. Full stop. Sri Ashok N. Patil, Land Council for respondent number 3 submits that MFA so and so is connected to the present appeal.
Sir, 1596 ala?
Registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so and so on remove admit, don't admit, on 8th November.
Serial number 20. KV Nayak, B Pradeep for
Appellant,
respondent.
my lord. 8 days delay in
Number
filing the
one, my
appeal,
lord.
my lord. Case of death, my lord.
IA 1 of 2024 is filed, seeking the court to condone the delay of 8 days in preferring the appeal. Heard Sri KV Nayak, Land Council for the petitioner appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B. Land Council on record for respondent number 1. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds such, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Yes.
My lord, kindly call for records, my lord.
Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on call for the records from the consent tribunal. Next, as Sri Pradeep B is on record representing respondent number 1, office is directed not to show the name of Sri D. Vijay Kumar in the cast list hereafter. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 22nd November.
Please, my lord. Problem.
Admission matters. Serial number 21.
Please,
Lalita
Madam.
P. Nihar. Serial number 21. Lalita P. Respondent served under.
No representation on appellant side. There was no representation even on 17/2/2023 and 3/9/2024. Full stop. Hence, list the matter on 30th September under the caption for dismissal.
Serial number 22. Vasant
My lord, I appear for the respondent, my lord. Ready, my lord.
Where is the appellant, Mr. Counsel? No representation for appellant.
Serial number 22. Vasant Kumar KM.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkun, Land Council for respondent number 2 appears through VC. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2020. Made opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter. List on 24th September.
Serial number 23. Gurudev Prasad KT. HR Renuka for respondent.
Both the matters I appear for the appellants. I am ready. Both are case of death.
Where is the connector?
Delayed.
IA1 of 2021 is filed in MFA 2467 of 2022 seeking the court to condone the delay of 19 days in filing the appeal. Heard Sri Gurudev Prasad KT, non-counsel for she has not even filed wakalat.
In collected.
2022 matter.
In first matter, file wakalat.
Notice was ordered, court notice was.
Remove that. On 9/8/2024, Srimati H.R. Renuka, who is appearing for the respondent the MFA 1796 of 2021, sought time to file wakalat for respondent in MFA 2467 of 2022. Full stop. Time as prayed for was granted. Full stop. However, no wakalat is filed till now. Full stop. Also, there is no representation on respondent's side on this day in both the appeals. Full stop. One of the appeals is of the year 2021 and other is of the year 2022. Full stop. The Motor Accidents, the Motor Vehicles Act being a benevolent legislation enacted for granting of compensation to the claimants, there is every requirement even on part of the appellate court to dispose of the matters time bound. Full stop. However, here is a case where the respondent is not evincing interest. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity, the matter is urgent. Full stop. But the respondent will be permitted to contest the matter only on payment of costs of rupees 5,000 to the High Court Advocates Library Fund. List both the matters on 30th September.
Serial number 24. M.Y. Srinivasan.
I am for responding on case of injury, my lord. Required TCR, my lord.
What
Case of injury. Case of injury, my lord.
Why TCR is required?
Regarding disability, my lordship.
What is your case?
Yes, my lord, the case of injury. So minor, age 12 years, 14 years. But they suffered a head injury. The disability was, my lord, assessed 54% disability. The tribunal, my lord, adopting, my lord, the apex court judgment, Master Mallikarjun, taken, my lord, 10% to 30%, awarded 3 lakh my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, as per the evidence of doctor clearly stated, my lord, the minor patient requires psychoeducation and neuropsychological rehabilitation. The suffered grievous injury has 50% disability, 54% disability. He has 15% of chances of developing post-traumatic epilepsy. And my lord, I sought, my lord, as per the, my lord, decision of Apex Court in Kajal case, my lord, the Apex Court, my lord, said that, my lord, the minimum ages of income has to be considered, my lord. In that case, the 2 years girl, my lord, was taken in, my lord, the minimum ages income was considered. Therefore, my lord, I am requesting the lordship to adopt, my lord, the minimum ages of income has to be considered. Para 23, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel. What
My
is
lord,
it?
so para number 18, my lord, kindly.
But he requires future treatment.
Future treatment required, my lord, but is may permitted to submit read, my lord. Para number 18, my lord. Judgment page number 6, my lord. As the PW1 has further stated that the period of the accident, he was ill and healthy, he was aged about 14 years, was studying in 7th standard. Due to the accident injuries, he
Study 10th
10th
standard.
standard, my lord.
Different aspect. What marks he would have scored without that injury, and what would be his future prospects due to the injury cannot be imagined.
Please, my lord.
So the tribunal gave global compensation of rupees 3 lakh.
3 lakh finance suffering.
So we propose to enhance it by 1 lakh more for future medical expenses and loss of amenity.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Please.
Heard. Sri Srinivasan M.Y. Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Counsel who represents Sri P. Pradeep, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 2. Next. A boy by name Suhas met with a road traffic accident in the year 2017 at the age of 14 years. Full stop. He sustained a grievous head injury, and as per the material available on record, took extensive treatment. Full stop. His father filed an application claiming compensation of rupees 10 lakhs. Full stop. The motor accidents claims Tribunal Mysore, which dealt with the matter as MVC 389 of 2018, on 17/12/2020, passed award holding that the compensation that can be awarded is 3,05,000. Being aggrieved by the sum awarded, comma, this appeal is filed. Full stop. Next. Sri Srinivasan MY, learned counsel for the appellant, contends that the appellant sustained injury to the head and the said injury resulted in damage to the brain. Full stop. Despite best treatment, comma, he is still suffering with headache and other allied disabilities, physical disabilities. Full stop. His intellectual levels have come down. Full stop. Though PW2 stated that the appellant requires treatment and rehabilitation, comma, the tribunal, solely basing on the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Master Mallikarjun case, comma, awarded a global sum of rupees 30,000, 3 lakhs,
3 lakhs.
3 lakhs as compensation, apart from rupees 5,000 towards medical expenditure. Full stop. Learned counsel states that the appellant requires huge amount for future medical expenditure, and that apart, his due to decrease intellectual ability due to the decrease in intellectual ability, he is suffering a lot, and for that sufferance, he should be compensated. Full stop. Next, the submission that is made by Sri Mallikarjun Reddy for respondent number 2, on the other hand, is that the judgment of the order, the impugned order, is based on sound reasons, and therefore the award needs no interference. Full stop. The tribunal extracted the deposition of PW2 at para 21 of the impugned order, which is as under ATV. This court does not find any reason to discard the evidence of PW2 regarding the disability of the appellant as narrated above. Full stop. PW2 has clearly stated that there are 50% chances of developing post-traumatic epilepsy. Full stop. He also deposited that the appellant requires psychoeducation and neuropsychological rehabilitation. Full stop. Admittedly, comma, the appellant is required to spend certain amount for the said purpose. Full stop. The judgment that is relied upon, that is the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court in Master Mallikarjun case, nowhere states that the amount mentioned therein should not be exceeded. Full stop. There is a clear mention that in appropriate cases where the circumstances require granting of additional sum, the tribunals can do so. Full stop. Here is a case where sufficient proof is produced that further treatment is required for the appellant full stop. Also, having considered the fact that due to the injury to the brain, the appellant would not be in a position to perform his duties and act as normal persons, this court considers desirable to award a sum of rupees 1 lakh more, which 1 lakh more for the future treatment, for the future medical expenses, as well as for loss of amenities in life. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, through orders in MVC 389 of 2018, dated 7/12/2020, is enhanced by rupees 1 lakh. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of this order. Full stop. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount, subject to production of sufficient proof that he attained the age of majority.
Much of.
Much obliged.
Serial number 25, Jagadish HT.
I for the appellant in this case, my bad.
Yes, respondent side.
Why
Aruna.
Why Aruna? It's not you.
Heard. Sri Jagadish HT, learned counsel for the appellants. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 24th September.
Please.
Serial number 26, adjourn. 27. Radha BP.
This is an appeal preferred by the KSRTC, my lord. And there is another connected appeal is there, my lord. Connected matter MFA 6117 of 21 filed by the claimants, my lord. May be called along with this MFA, my lord.
Srimati Radha BP, learned counsel for the appellant, submits that MFA so and so
6117 of 21
is connected to the present appeal. Seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so and so on 24th October.
I had deposited the, because it is a, it come before the last occasion, my lord. I have not deposited the 50% of the award. I have filed the acknowledgement for having deposited.
The return counsel Srimati Radha PP submits that she filed acknowledgement
For having deposited the 50% of the award amount.
of having deposited 50% of the award amount. Registry to verify.
Oh, placed.
Serial number 28, Bhushani Kumar, DC Shivanya Gowda.
Shivan, I have served the copy to him. Said he will undertake to file wakalat.
Respond number 1. I served the copy, my lord, week's time, my lord, I filed a wakalat. Yeah. First matter.
Sri Jagdish
Jagdish,
HD representing Sri BC Shivanagoda seeks time to file wakalat.
Please.
For respondent number 1.
One.
For respondent number 1. Time for 2 weeks is granted. Full stops. Srimati Bhushani Kumar Land Council for Appellants is present. List on 23rd October.
Please.
2410. Serial number 29, Gurudev Prasad KT, FS Dabali.
Paper for the appellant. Case of injuries, my lord. I have challenged both contributory negligence held against the appellant to the extent of 25% and also for enhancement. He was riding the motorcycle and the BMTC bus came from the opposite direction. And as per the exhibit P4 sketch, it clearly shows that the bus came to the extreme right side and dashed to the para 10 of the judgment, your lordship. The discussion is at para 10. May I read? Even the damage to the front right corner of the bus.
So charge sheet is laid against whom?
Against the bus driver.
Records received. Exhibit P7. Yes.
And even IMA report also shows that front extreme right side of the bus damage. That means he came from the opposite direction and went to extreme right side and hit the, that is my submission. And with regard to the quantum alert, he page 7 of the judgment, he suffered a fracture of left leg, both bones, undergone surgery. PW2 doctor assessed the disability at 42%. And court has taken 14% disability. For 22 days he was in the hospital. At page 9.
So age is 55 years.
55 years. And income assessed by the tribunal is not correct. He was a painter by profession. And court has, according to him, he was earning 1,000 rupees per day. Court has taken 11,000. This is an accident,
19 accident.
19 accident, 14,000.
14,000 moved.
14,000. Medical expenses as it is, 11 multiply.
Yes.
And incidental conveyance, nourishment and attendance charges, only 15,000 is awarded. He was in the hospital for 22 days. Laid up period also has to be increased. Since 14,000 rupees is the. For 4 months, tribunal has granted.
Disability is 14%.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Council.
About negligence aspect, not the spot of accident is not a junction. The bus was moving not from, exhibit P4 is the sketch, not a P4 murder. The bus was moving not from south to north direction. The claimant came from the opposite direction.
Government, the charge sheet that he contributed for the accident to occur.
But charge sheet is not conclusive, not, but the court has to appreciate not the manner of accident and the nature of damage sustained by both vehicles.
Normally, the
In absence
the
of,
person who investigates the case will visit the spot, draw the rough sketch. Basing on the rough sketch, he'll file charge sheet. What material would be available before the court to visualize how the accident occurred? Can the presiding officer be a better person than the investigating officer?
the court can not,
That there
the
is
court
not
can not assessment independently.
At least there would have been a mention one line that even the this person was at fault in the charge sheet, or at least anywhere in the Mahasar, it would have been different.
The spot sketch not itself clearly shows not the spot of accident is not in the junction. The bus not was moving not just not entering the junction. Then the claimant came from the opposite direction and took deviation not towards right side in the circle. During that time not he dashed to the front right side corner of the bus. Both would have they would have been careful while moving not in the junction point not. Though the charge sheet has been laid not against the driver of the bus, but it is not conclusive proof. Not, the court can go into the manner of accident and the nature of damage sustained by both vehicles and the spot of accident. Not,
Which witness you have examined?
driver of the bus has been examined, RW1.
Yes. What is your submission regarding the quantum?
About quantum, not the income not 14,000 can be taken. It comes not 2,58,720 not towards loss of future income.
Yes.
Because mere filing of charge sheet is not conclusive because it is still not the trial not it has to be decided.
Yes. So the compensation under the head loss of future earnings is increased from 2,03,000 to 2,84,592.
2,58,000.
No, Mr. Council, pain and suffering, 40,000 kept intact, medical expenses, 37,125 kept intact. Future medical expenses, 25,000 kept intact. Conveyance, food and nourishment increased from 15,000 to 20,000. Loss of income during later period increased from 44,000 to 56,000. future medical expenses kept intact, and the loss of amenities in life kept intact.
Loss of future income not comes from 2,58,000 and all.
1 minute, please. Total 4,87,717. What is your query, Mr. Council? Notional income 14,000, annual income 1,68,000, adding 10% towards future prospects 1,84,800. Applying appropriate multiplier 11.
Because 14 point, usually heard more than 20% not future prospects will be
Yes.
taken into.
Heard. The Gurudev Prasad Keti, Land Council for the appellant, as well as Sri F.S. Dabali, Land Council for respondent. The claimant is before this court challenging the order that is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Bangalore in MVC 3672 of 2019, dated 1/6/2020. Full stop. Arguing the matter, Sri Gurudev Prasad Keti submits that this appeal is filed on 2 grounds. Full stop. Firstly, that though the appellant did not drive his motorcycle in a rash and negligent manner, yet the tribunal attributed contributory negligence of 25% on part of the appellant, which is unjust. Full stop. Secondly, the amount awarded as compensation is grossly low. Full stop. Next, arguing on first point, Sri Gurudev Prasad contends that the entire negligence lies on part of the driver of the bus which is involved in the accident, and therefore, after due investigation, charge sheet was laid against the said driver. Full stop. However, ignoring the said fact and without any basis, the tribunal gave finding that the contributory negligence on part of the appellant is 25%, which is erroneous. Full stop. Per contra, the submission that is made by Sri F.S. Dabali for respondent is that the sketch that is produced clearly reveals the manner in which the accident occurred. Full stop. Though the entire negligence lies on part of the appellant, the tribunal fastened liability on his part up to 25%. However, the same is justifiable. Next paragraph. The manner of happening of accident as projected by the appellant is that on 19/5/2019 at about 2 p.m., while he was proceeding on a motorcycle on Whitefield Main Road, the driver of the respondent's bus bearing registration number KA57F3222 came in a rash and negligent manner and dashed against his motorcycle, due to which he sustained injuries. Full stop. The respondent's version is that the appellant all of a sudden came in a rash and negligent manner in the opposite direction and dashed against the right side portion of the bus. Full stop. There is no denial of the fact that basing on the complaint given, the investigating officer visited the spot, prepared exhibit P3 Mahazar, drew exhibit P4 rough sketch, and finally laid exhibit P7 chart sheet against the driver of the bus. Full stop. The appellant, who examined himself as PW1, stated that the driver of the bus was at fault. Full stop. The driver of the bus got examined as RW1 by the respondent, and he deposited that the appellant was at fault. Full stop. Basing on such evidence, the tribunal came to a conclusion that the contributory negligence on part of the appellant is 25%. Full stop. The tribunal it is not a fact that is denied that motorcycle hit the front right corner of the bus. Full stop. As rightly observed by the tribunal, both the drivers, that is the rider of the motorcycle, that is the appellant herein, and the driver of the bus failed to take reasonable care while driving their respective vehicles. Full stop. Having considered all these aspects, the tribunal attributed contributory negligence on part of the appellant as 25%. Full stop. This court does not find any grounds to interfere with the said finding. Full stop. Next pair. Now coming to the quantum of amount that is awarded as compensation, the tribunal through the impugned order held that the total compensation which the appellant is entitled to is 2,92,053 is 3,89,405 3,89,405 divided under following heads A to A. Full stop. Deducting 25% of the said amount, ordered the respondent herein to pay a sum of rupees 2,92,053.75. Full stop. Next. The appellant succeeded in establishing that he sustained fracture of left tibia and fibula and underwent surgery, that is internal fixation with IMIL nailing. Full stop. PW2 assess the disability in respect of the left lower limb as 42%. Full stop. The tribunal took the disability in respect of whole body as 14%. Full stop. The said observation needs no interference. Full stop. Next para. As per the version of the appellant, comma, as painter, he was earning rupees 10,000 per month.
One 1,000 per.
1,000 per day. Full stop. However, the appellant failed to produce any cogent and convincing evidence to establish the said fact. Full stop. Making his submission in this regard, Sri Gurudev Prasad KT contends that the accident occurred in the year 2019 and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 14,000 per month, and at least the said figure should have been considered by the tribunal. However, the tribunal took the notional income as rupees 11,000 per month. Full stop. Sri F.S. Dabali and counsel for respondent did not raise any objection for taking the notional income as rupees 14,000 per month. Full stop. Also, the sum suggested is justifiable. Full stop. Thus, taking the notional income as 14,000 per month, the disability as 14% in respect of whole body, adding 10% of the earnings towards future prospects, the appellant being aged about 55 years by the date of accident, and applying the appropriate multiplier 11, the compensation which the appellant is entitled to under the head loss of future earnings due to permanent physical disability is as under. Notional monthly income 14,000, annual income 1,68,000, add 10% towards future prospects 1,84,800, apply appropriate multiplier 11, 20,32,800, loss of future earnings, permanent physical disability being 14%, 2,84,592. Good stuff. Next paragraph. Having considered the nature of injury sustained, the surgery underwent, and the occupation of the appellant, that is painter, this court is of the view that the appellant would not have attended his normal duties at least for a period of 4 months. Full stop. Thus, the loss of earnings during later period comes to rupees 56,000 within brackets 14,000 into 4. Full stop. It is not in next paragraph. It is not in dispute that the appellant took treatment as inpatient for 22 days. Full stop. Having considered this fact, this court is of the view that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 20,000 under the head food, extra nourishment, conveyance and attendant charges. Full stop. Thus, the total compensation which the appellant is entitled to is as under. Compensation for pain and suffering 40,000, medical expenses 37,125, for food, extra nourishment, conveyance and attendant charges 20,000, loss of future earnings 2,84,592, loss of income during later period 56,000, future medical expenses, 25,000. Loss of amenities in life, 25,000. Total 4,87,717. Next paragraph. The contributory negligence on part of the appellant being 25%, the respondent is at liability to pay the appellant a sum of rupees 3,65,787.75 rounded to 3,65,790 within brackets 75% of 4,87,717. In the light of the foregoing discussion, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 3672 of 2019 dated 10/6/2020 is enhanced from 3,89,405 to 4,87,717. Next. The respondent is at liability to pay a sum of rupees 3,65,790 to the appellant. Full stop. Next, the sum payable carries interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Next, the respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Next, on such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Serial number 30 adjourn.
I am for the appellant, my lord.
30 adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ 2410 ಗೆ 31 ಕಲ್ಪನಾ PV R ಶಶಿಧರ
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ತಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರೇ? We have not. ಅರ್ಥ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
ಮಹೇಶ್
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್?
2410.
Much obliged.
Serial number 31.
My lord, I appear for the appellant in this matter, my lord. It seems the respondent has also filed another appeal, 1740 of 23. It may be connected along with that.
Srimati Kalpana PV, Land Counsel for the appellant, submits that MFA
1740
of 23 is connected to the present appeal, seeks to list both the matters on the same day. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so on so on 24th October.
Mature.
Serial number 30, 32 to 34 adjourn. 35 Vasantappa HS Lingaraju.
Appeal for respondent number 2, my lord.
Huh?
Respondent number 2, this.
Yes.
Claimant's appeal for enhancement. Case of death. aged about 18 years, my lord, was a barber earning 20,000 per month. Tribunal considered 11,000 per month and added 40% future prospects, my lord. Was aged about 18 years. Parents are the one 46. MBC 2268. 2268. Hold on. Aged about 22 years, madam. They are two connected matter.
What is the relationship between the
Son, my lord.
Parents.
This is it was son. Mother and father dependents, man.
This is 2268, huh?
2268.
2268.
Page number, internal page number 20, para number 20.
Para number?
20. Petitioners are the contained that petition number 1 is the father and petition number 2 is the mother of the deceased. And next parameter, he was aged about 22 years. Page number 21, para 21. He was a proprietor of MS Macho men's salon shop. Situated at so and so.
They are not produced proof of income, my lord, in this case.
He stated that he was earning 40,000 per month. But considered the next page, my lord, para number 20.
11,000.
11,000.
The accident occurred in the year
2020, man.
2020.
Yes.
Both died, huh?
Please. Aged about 22 years. Half of the income was deducted towards personal expenses. One case.
Bachelor death, man.
50%. Tribunal granted loss of dependency 16,63,200 and consortium 80,000. Towards the loss of estate 15,000 and towards funeral expenses 15,000. In all, my lord, 17,73,200 is granted. Concerning to the income, my lord, is running barber shop.
No evidence is produced. Yes, what do you say, Mr. Counsel?
All consortium also already given, my lord, and estate also 15,000 already given, my lord. And Lokadala chat is maybe taken.
14,500. So the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 17,73,200. So after enhancement, it would be 22,69,400. Yes, sir. Heard, your Mr. Vasantappa. Heard, Sri Vasantappa, Land Council for the appellants, as well as Sri
Sunil Kumar K.
Sunil Kumar K, Land Council who represents Sri H.S. Lingaraj, Land Council on record for respondent number 2. Next. Dissatisfied with the amount that is awarded as compensation, comma, the parents of the deceased Murali T.N. are before this court seeking enhancement. Full stop. They challenge the order that is rendered by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 2268 of 2020, dated 2/3/2023. Full stop. Next. Undisputedly, the deceased Murali T.N. within brackets hereinafter be referred to as the deceased for brevity, died in a road traffic accident that occurred in the year 2020. Is it 2019 or 2020 accident?
Three six
2020.
2020 my lord.
First paraದಲ್ಲಿ
The first para is somewhat.
first para it is 29/11/2019, but in second para 3/6/2020. In evidence also it is 3/6/2020.
What did you write? 20. Full stop. Projecting a version that the deceased, as a proprietor of Mrs. Mancho Men's Saloon, was earning rupees 40,000 per month, comma, the appellants claimed compensation of rupees 40 lakhs, of rupees 25 lakhs in total. Full stop. However, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 17,73,200 as compensation. Full stop. Arguing the matter, Land Council for the appellants, Sri Vasantappa, contends that the tribunal took the notional income of the deceased as rupees 11,000 per month, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Council states that the deceased was aged about 22 years by the date of accident, and he was earning rupees 40,000 per month as a barber by running a saloon shop. Full stop. Land Council states that the accident occurred in the year 2020, and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 14,500 per month, and at least the said figure should have been considered by the tribunal. Full stop. Sri Sunil H.C.
Sunil Kumar K.
Sunil Kumar K, Land Council, representing respondent number 2, did not raise any objection for taking the notional income of the deceased as rupees 14,500 per month as sought for. Full stop. Also, the figure suggested is highly justifiable. Full stop. Next. As the deceased died at the age of 22 years, 40% of the actual earnings are required to be added towards future prospects as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Pranay Sethi's case. Full stop. Also, as the deceased died as bachelor, 50% of the earnings are required to be deducted towards personal and living expenses, which the deceased would have incurred for himself had he been alive, as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Sarla Verma's case. Full stop. Further, the appropriate multiplier to be applied is 18. Full stop. Thus, with the aforementioned parameters, the loss of dependency is calculated as under. Notional monthly income 14,500, annual income 1,74,000, add 40% towards future prospects 2,43,600, deduct 50% towards personal and living expenses 1,21,800, apply appropriate multiplier 18, 21,92,400. Full stop. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under the head loss of dependency is 21,92,400. Full stop. Together with the said amount, the appellants are entitled to rupees 16,500 towards funeral expenses, 16,500 towards loss of estate, and 44,000 towards loss of filial consortium. Full stop. Thus, the total compensation which the appellants are entitled to is as under. Loss of dependency 21,92,400. Funeral expenses 16,500. Loss of estate 16,500. Loss of filial consortium 44,000. Total 22,69,400. Full stop. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 17,73,200 as compensation. Full stop. However, the justifiable sum which the appellants are entitled to is 22,69,400. Full stop. Therefore, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Bangalore through orders in MVC 2268 of 2020 is enhanced from 17,73,200 to 22,69,400. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit.
Just that.
The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, the appellants are permitted to withdraw their respective shares. Full stop.
16,ವರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 16,500. Much of it.
Yes.
Number 36 adjourned. 37 MD Rekha Ashokin Patil Paraka.
Respondent number 2. Notice in this case, copy has been served on me. Notice we have discussed minutes and arrived at a settlement. We'll be reporting it tomorrow minutes. Your Lordship kindly refer it to Lok Adalat.
Learned Counsel Sri Ashokin Patil seeks to refer the matter to Lok Adalat for settlement. Hence, the matter is referred to Lok. You have not filed your wakalat.
We will be filing it tomorrow minutes. With company official will be
also
here.
seeks time to file wakalat. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. The matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Obliged.
Bill number 38 Ravish pending.
Insurance plan quantum only, please.
Where is the other side?
He filed an application for withdrawal of the amount not present before the court, please. The doctor deposed that 23% disability, 1/3 to be taken. Learners are taken 18% disability. That is only the
Heard Sri Ravish Benny, learned counsel for the appellant. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th September.
please.
Serial number 39, R. Shashidhara. D. Vijay Kumar.
Appear for appellant, my lord. I served copy to R2.
Yes, Mr. Vijay Kumar, you have not filed wakalat.
No, my lord, today only I received, my lord, today only. And this matter is connected with another appeal, 1127, my lord. Both may be collected and matter may be referred to local health also. We will dispose of them.
Already referred, not settled, again came back.
Yes. Then we will dispose of, my lord. Today only I received the copy of the appeal.
Yes. Sri D. Vijay Kumar seeks time, appears through VC and seeks time to file wakalat. Time for a week is granted. Heard. Your good name, Amma?
Geetanjali.
Heard. Miss Geetanjali, Land Counsel who represents Sri R. Shashidhara, Land Counsel on record for the appellant. Admit. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 30th September. Or 1st October. 1st October.
Serial number 40, Sripad V. Shastri, K. Nagaraja for respondent. Serial number 40.
No representation on either side on call. There was no.
Sir,
Mr.
Sripad
Shastri.
Shastri.
Yes, I am coming. My lord, it's a case of injury, my lord. It's a case of injury.
Where is the other side? Last time there was no representation on your side and the other side was present. Now there is no.
Sorry, my lord, extremely last time, the ego, it is a clashing. Anyway, my lord, if respond not present.
Sri Sripad V. Shastri, Land Counsel for the appellant who appears through VC. No representation on respondent side on call. Admit, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 110.
Serial number 41, Arjan. 42, Pramod R. B. Pradeep for R2.
I am for respondent, my lord.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri P. Pradeep, Land Counsel for R2 is present. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, list on 24th October.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Serial number 43.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. I have not received the copy of the appeal memo.
I'll serve the copy.
My lord, my colleague is there, my lord, in the court. I'll let my friend furnish.
Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Rakesh, my lord.
Sri D. Vijay Kumar appears through VC and submits that the copies of appeal papers were not served upon him. Full stop. Sri Rakesh representing Sri Chandrasekhar Reddy MV, Land Counsel on record for the appellants is present. Full stop. Appellants to serve copies of appeal papers immediately. List on 27th September.
Much obliged.
My lord, if copy is given to the court officer, my lord, I can collect it, my lord. My colleague is there.
Serial number 44, Gurudev Prasad KT.
My lord, I have received the copy of the appeal memo and sent to the Reliance General Insurance Company. They are forwarding the appeal memo, my lord. Kindly grant 1 or 2 weeks.
Land Counsel Sri D. Vijay Kumar appears through VC and seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 3. Its time for 2 weeks is granted. Stand over to 24th October.
Much obliged.
Serial number 45.
I for the
Jagdish HT. Sohani Valla.
Representing
I
advocate
served-
Sohani Holla.
I served the copy.
He has just served a copy. She had not got a copy. So next week it may
Your
be.
good name, Mama?
Suma Kedilaya. Sumaki.
Suma T.
K.
K. Representing
Suhani.
Suhani Hulla seeks time to file wakalat for respondent.
Yes.
Time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 24th October.
Please.
Serial number 46, Shruti SP.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. I have not received the copy of the appeal memo.
Serial number 46.
I am for the respondent. I have not received the copy of the appeal memo.
Side on call. Sri D. Vijay Kumar appears through VC and submits that copies of appeal papers were not served upon him. Full stop. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers immediately. List on 24th October.
Much obliged.
Serial number 47, P. Mahadev Swami. Ravish Bending for respondent. Serial number 47.
No representation on either side on call. Sri Ravish Benny has not filed wakalat for respondent number 2 yet. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, time for 2 weeks is granted. No further time will be granted. List on 6th November.
Serial number 48, Girish B. Baldare. FS Dabali for respondent.
No representation on either side on call. Sri FS Dabali has not filed wakalat for respondents 1 and 2 yet. Full stop. To give fair opportunity, time for 2 weeks is granted. No further time will be granted. List on 6/11.
Serial number 49, Lohit M. D.
My lord, I
Vijay.
am for the respondent, my lord. I have received the copy of the appeal memo and sent to KSRC. They are forwarding it, my lord. They are processing it.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri D. Vijay Kumar appears through VC and seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 1. Time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 7/11.
Much obliged.
Serial number 50, C. Chikanna.
I am
HB
for
Hegde
the
Mulpuri.
appellant.
I appear for the respondent, my lord. Reading, my lord.
This
For
is
the
the jury case, Your Honor. The tribunal has not taken by the loss of immunity under the head of the loss of immunity. Your Honor.
Injury sustained, Mr. Counsel.
Comminuted fracture of the patella, Your Honor. And other fractures. The appellant is moreover 1 month is admitted in the hospital, Your Honor. 24/6/2019 to 27/2019, Your Honor. Almost all 1 month you is inpatient in the tribunal has taken only 12,000 per month income has taken, Your Honor. But its legal authority has taken 2019 date of assistant has to taken 14,000.
Sir, Hegde sir. Disturbance ಇದೆ sir, VC disturbance ಇದೆ. Volume ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Records received.
Yes.
And also future medical expenses are not given here.
Aged about 68 years.
But in own certificate 60 as mentioned in the doctor, your doctor has given 8.77 whole body the disability has given.
The amount awarded is justifiable, Mr. Counsel. Yes, Mr.
Yes, my lord. Totally, my lord, your lords may kindly see the total compensation. Taking into consideration the nature of injuries, my lord, everything, all aspects have been considered. 1,77,200 has been awarded, my lord, as a total compensation. Considering the nature of injuries, etc., my lord, the compensation awarded is just and reasonable. 40,000 for pain and suffering, medical expense, whatever is claimed, it has been given. Food and nourishment, 27,000 has been given. Transportation charges also 2,000. Page, my lord, you lords may kindly find the table at page 18. Only
Yes.
thing is, if your lordship is considering, my lord, that is the income, but he has not proved his income. But the criminal has rightly taken 12,000 rupees.
No amount is awarded under loss of amenities.
That can be considered, my lord.
Yes.
That
What
can
could be the increase globally, Mr. Council?
So me pain and suffering is 60,000 have to be
Globally.
global, yeah. I'll calculate.
Patella fracture is there, my lord. Additional
Approximately
around
how much?
30,000 rupees, your
Approximately
lord
how
may
much?
kindly. Paragraph 37, my lord.
Yes, yes, Mr. Council, we have seen.
Income should taken 14,000, Your Honor.
He is a person of 68 years age. You have not produced any evidence. Globally, how much you require?
Globally 150,000.
Yes, Mr. Mulkut.
Yes, my lord. My submission is, my lord, since the fracture is there, that is regarding fracture of patella, his age, he was aged about 68 years. So there will be some loss of amenities will be there. So
Yes.
taking into consideration what I feel, without admitting anything, my lord, around 50,000 can be granted in the
Yes,
circumstance of the case.
yes. Heard. You're Mr. Chicken.
And future medical expenses not given because the plastic surgery is one required for me.
When did the surgery happen? What medical expenditure you inquired till now? Have you filed any medical bills?
Only 26,000.
Heard. Sri Chicken, you're Mr. Chicken.
Yes.
Heard Sri Chicken Land Council for the appellant, as well as Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkan Land Council. Heard Sri Chikanna Land Council for the appellant who appears physically before this court. Full stop. Also heard Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkan Land Council for respondent number 2 who appears through VC. Challenge in this appeal is the order that is rendered by the Principal Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 4310 of 2019, dated 25/11/2021. Full stop. The appellant who sustained injuries in a road traffic accident filed a petition claiming compensation of rupees 30 lakhs in total. Full stop. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 1,77,200 as compensation. Full stop. Agreed by the same, the present appeal is filed. Full stop. Next, Sri Chikkanaga C for appellant arguing the matter contends that the appellant sustained fracture of patella, which is a grievous injury. Full stop. He took treatment as inpatient, and during the course of treatment, he underwent surgery. Full stop. The appellant, as a laborer, was earning rupees 20,000 per month. Full stop. However, the tribunal, taking the notional income as rupees 12,000 per month, awarded meager sum as compensation under the head loss of future earnings. Full stop. Land Council states that a sum of rupees 1,50,000 is required to be awarded in addition to the sum that is granted by the tribunal as compensation. Next para, vehemently opposing the submission thus made, Land Council Sri S.V. Hegde Mulkund contends that the tribunal, taking into consideration all the facts and circumstances of the case, awarded justifiable sum as compensation, and thus the appeal itself is not maintainable. Next paragraph. The tribunal, subjecting the evidence of PWs 1 and 2, exhibits P5 to P15 to scrutiny, came to a conclusion that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 1,77,200 as compensation, divided under following heads. A2. Full stop. As rightly submitted by S.V. Hegde Mulkund, having considered the nature of injury sustained and the findings given with regard to the disability, the tribunal awarded justifiable sum under all heads. Full stop. However, the tribunal failed to award any amount as compensation towards loss of amenities in life. Full stop. The appellant was aged about 68 years by the date of accident. Full stop. The amount of pain the appellant would have suffered due to fracture of patella can be imagined. Also, there is a clear mention that his right knee flexion is restricted. Full stop. Having considered these facts, and as no amount is awarded under the head loss of amenities in life, this court is of the view that in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal as compensation, the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 50,000 globally. Full stop. Thus, in the light of the said finding, the appeal is disposed of with the following vote. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Principal Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 4310 of 2019, dated 25/11/2021, is enhanced by rupees 50,000. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the same. Stop. The order of pay and recovery remains intact.
Lovely.
No questions.
Court officer.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಪೇಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ರಿಟೈನ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪೇಂಟ್
ಸೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಹಂಗೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಪೇಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ರಿಟೈನ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರದ್ರಾ?
ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 25 ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಡ
25 ಅದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 24/9 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
24/9.
ಹಾ,
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಎಸ್, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ವೈ ಅರುಣ ನಿಮ್ದ 24/9 ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹ್ಮ್ ಹ್ಮ್ ಅದೇ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲವರಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ಈಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮುಗೀತು. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 18th ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ, ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮುಗೀತು. ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ಅದನ್ನು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ. ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 41 ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? 26 ಇಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್. 25 26 9 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಾಳೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ, ಮಂಗಳವಾರ.
ಮಂಗಳವಾರ ಹಾಲಿಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೂಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಮರ್ಯಾದಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. ಇದನ್ನ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಎತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಸುಮಾರು ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ next time नहीं पिघला है इसलिए वो टाइम मैटर you try to fill the chamber na next time से ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ ಡೇಟ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೆವಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್
ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೋಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅದು ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಡ್ ಪೆನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್
ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇದೆ ಟಿ ಸಿ ಆರ್ ಹಂಗೆ ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸತಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದನ್ನು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ
ಯಾವುದು
ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ ತಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30 ತಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಂಜೆ ಹೋಗಿ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
The date is 30th September.
ಏದೋ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಯಾರು ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? You should come and argue now, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನಿಜ ನಿಜ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಒಬ್ರು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು ಯಾರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದ ಡೇಟ್ 39 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ
ತಗೊಂಡು
ಸರ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೆ
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ
ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಫೈಲ್ ತಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ತಂದು ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗೂ 16th ವರೆಗೂ ರಜಾ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳೇ ಬಿಟ್ರು, ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನೋಡಿದ್ರು, ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಯಾರು ಇವ್ರು, ಯಾರೋ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸಬ್ರು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ನಾನು ಇದನ್ನು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು